Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yo, Amicat, thank you so much for the 15 gigantified mop bits. And Twitch, thank you for the extra 3. Welcome, welcome. It's Sunday. Monday for some of you, but it is Sunday for me, which means we're back. Zak McKracken. We also got some Sky Roads. So we're going to play some Sky Roads. See how far I get in that. Of course, as always, you cannot start a stream off without some good old alley cat. And hello, hello, hello. Whoa. Imicat, thank you so much for the 15 gigantified. You know what's coming up after alley cat bits. Thank you, thank you. And Twitch, thank you for the extra 3 bits. Thank you so much. All right, 9 lives in a dream. Amicat, thank you so much for the 15 gigantified best game ever bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Twitch, they give you the extra 3. Oh my god. And a raid. Oh my god. Yo, SteeTech, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Whoops, that's not how you do it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming from SteeTech Gaming's stream. We had a wonderful time with Dr. CDCS. What were you playing? Vampire the Masquerade. Yo, I really want to play that one day. Bloodlines, eh? But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. It ran into a problem that it couldn't handle. Oh, okay. It's a raid message. I thought you actually had a problem with your stream. Okay. But it's good to see you. I hope the game went well. I'm going to be playing some Alley Cat just now. Then after that, some Sky Roads Christmas edition. And then Zak McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders on the FM Towns version through ScumVM, which has been an interesting experience, to say the least. Bloodline is janky, but fun. Bloodlines is the one that's made by Troika, right? That's the one that's the first person like perspective, and it's the one that got fan patched and like, yeah, that's the one, right? Bloodlines, it's that one, right? I hope it is. On the Source engine, yes, it's that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. All right. So I wasn't wrong. Yeah, I haven't played that myself. I'd like to at some point. But it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I know that you probably have some post-stream stuff to do. So thank you. And now I'm going to try and see if I can get the win. In Alley Cat, 9 lives and a dream. Because dreams are where everything good happens. Yes. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, go. Nope, that's all right. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 9 lives. I got this. Crap, I've activated the dog. Yo, Starfire, hello. Modern Day-ish, yeah. I have a copy of it. I've yet to play it, though. But I've heard so many good things about that game. I kind of need to play the other one, though. The one that came before it. Oh no, I'm in trouble. 7 lives. Oh my god. Okay. Chirp chirp this. Gotcha. Yo, Necrotoaster, hello. Oh boy. Hello, Mendel. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Gotcha. All right, let's do this. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. 6 lives. 6 lives remaining. 6 whole lives. Dang it. Dang it. Darn it. 5 lives. Four lives. Cheese. Yeah. Ow. Okay. I just need to get a foot. Okay. No, you piece! No, please! Oh god, Felicia! 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 Please, Felicia! Got it. Got it! Got it. Boom! Baby. Boom! Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Yo, SGB. Couple sandwiches, eh? Get you that. Don't worry, Mom. They're eating right at Harvey's. All right. There's your second sandwich. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Hello, Buster Mystery. Hello, hello. Redemption. Yes, the first one. I gotta play that. I gotta play that one. Redemption. Gotta play in order. Hopefully, I get time to play it at some point. But yeah, I gotta play Redemption. Then Bloodlines. I heard Bloodlines is really good. But it's good to see you all. Again. Welcome, welcome. Hello, some guy. Hello, hello. Hello. Who else? Did I miss anyone? SGB, SteTech, Buster, Mendel, Necrotoaster, my bot, me, Imicat. Thank you again, Imicat, for the bits. Well, that's a great emote there. Ooh, Blobby. Nice. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. The stories are not linked. That doesn't matter. I still need to play them. Gotta see the origins before we see the evolution of the series. See how the series evolves. What I like seeing. But yeah, welcome. We're gonna be playing some more Zak McKracken very shortly. We're in part 2 of that. It's been fun. It's a challenging experience for sure. For sure, it's a challenging game. It's the first time I'm playing a Lucasfilm game that. Well, this is technically my 3rd LucasArts game I think I played on stream. Loom, Monkey Island, and now this. And this one is an older title, so I think a lot of the refinements that weren't in this, obviously. So it is a bit of it's been a bit of a learning experience getting used to the interface. The big one being that one of the, what is it? Is it use? Is not available as a term. I don't think use is something you can use. Yeah, I don't think you can use. I can't remember. It was one of the big ones. I can't remember if it's use or look. I can't remember. It's use, I think. So that's been a bit of adjustment to try and figure out a workaround in how to utilize your items. But it's been an interesting playthrough. I'm curious to see where it goes. I think I got a bit ahead of myself a couple of times with the alien office. I'm not certain if I'm soft locked. I don't think I am, but I think this game does have some opportunities for you to get stuck. So I'm trying to be a little cautious. But yeah. Hi there, Rebello. We're back to Zak McKracken. Yes. Sunday. Yeah. So it's been good. Last time I left off, I think we're on the moon, Mars. It was Mars. Our co-eds who got in a van that was retrofitted to become a space shuttle. They somehow landed on Mars. That makes sense. Zak McKracken looking plenty anime. Yeah, because this is the FM Towns version of Zak McKracken, which is very different from the DOS version. So we're gonna play that very shortly. First, though, we got Skyroads. We got Skyroads. Been a while. Well, not a while. I played it. I tried playing it a bit, I think, last stream. But there's the official run edit. There's the official run. All right. Let's see how long I take before I go bananas. Let's try this. Sky Xmas. Sky. Oh yeah, I forgot tab. Hit the tab key. It'll work. Okay. How's it going, Ralph? Hope you're doing well. Rebello, Starfire, some guy. Hope you're all doing good. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move you here. All right, cool. Northern Lights Road 3. Okay. Just want to make sure the audio's not louder than me. Okay. Oh, balls! That's one. Well, life one. Oh, fuck, I forgot how to do it. Life 2. Life 3. I forgot how to... What do I... Oh, it's here. Then you go here. Oh, God, a little fast. 4. Five. 6. I cannot get 6. Oh god, I don't know how I survived that. I should not have survived that. I landed on the pink tile, which should have blown me up. I wonder if you can game that somehow. Seven? I think it's 7? Can't remember. Oh no, 8. Eight lives. 9. Oh no, 10. All right, half, just over half speed should be good, maybe? Just over half speed? Nope, too early. Life 10 or 11. Shit. 11? 11. I'll just say it's 11. 12. $13. Looking for a movie or a game to watch or play later, eh? 14. Play some FTL. 15. And not because I just saw it on my desktop. 15. Oh, hell's bells. Oh, I did it! I didn't do it. 16. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, shit. 17. Haha. 18. Oh, you're thinking Into the Breach, 18. Nice. Oh, hell. 19. Maybe I could go a little faster. 20 lives. 20 lives gone. Oh, frick, man. 21. Oh god, I did it! Get in there! Ah, I can't move! Ah, I missed. I forgot about the fuel. I forgot. Ah, Merry Christmas. This is the worst Christmas gift ever. Imagine getting this. Imagine this came out, got this as a kid. Oh boy. Like retail. If this ever came out retail and you got this as a Christmas gift, like. Oh, God. What was I on? 24 lives now? Oh, jeez. I miscounted. I wasn't paying attention to my lives. Oh, no. Oh, I did it early again. 25. Oh, 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. I can do this. I can do this. It's all skill. It's all patience. Patience pays off in the end. Okay, patience, patience, patience. Patience, patience. Oh god. Patience, 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 patience. Huh. Ah! 35. Oh, fuck me. 35. I felt that in my bones. Oh, I felt that miss in my bones. Oh, I felt that one. 36. Oh, I felt that one hurt so bad. Oh. 37. Oh, 38. Just a small jump. Just a small jump. Oh, God. Okay, just time it perfectly. Oh, yeah. No, I overshot. I'm dead. 39. 40. $41. Oh shoot. 42. How did I even end up in that one? Okay. $43. 44. 45. 46. Man. How they designed this fiendish, absolutely fiendish game design. Fiends. Absolute fiends. Fiends! Oh, 45, 46. 46? 46. 47. If there's anything that this game has taught me is that I cannot talk and count at the same time. 47. 47. 48.
Remember, winners don't do drugs.
No, I overshot it again. 49. Yo, Pi, thank you so much to 50 don't do drugs. They must have been on drugs when they designed this. This is why you don't do drugs, people. Because you come up with these levels. 50. 50 lives. No, I jumped too early. I panicked. 51. And I slowed down. That was another issue. How's it going, Pi? Hope you're doing well. No, 52. Don't do drugs to design games. Do drugs to play this. Hey, hey. The only drugs I have is the drug of life. Yo, Starfire, I think it was the nostalgia hit there. Oh, shit. 53. 53. 53? Oh, man. No, oh, shoot! Pickles, man. 54. Thank you again, Starfire, for the nostalgia hit. Thank you, thank you. Pi with that amazing don't do drugs for 50 bits. Thank you. Okay, I got it. I got you. I got you. I got you. Get in there. Yeah. Bam. Nudge it in. Huh. Ah! 55? Frick, I forgot how many. I miscounted. I can't talk. I must only say numbers. 56. Hello, Yi. Hello there, Yi. Hello. 56? 56? 56? 57. 57. Oh, 58. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, 59. $60. He gets 50 mulligans? No, there's no more mulligans. I don't think you've noticed I haven't started. 59, 60. I stopped doing the mulligans a while back. Because I started making the lives I get from subs ridiculously high. 60. 60? Ah, jeez, I can't remember anymore. I completely lost track. I'll just say it's 60 lives. 61. 61. We'll stop at 70. We'll stop at 70. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Here you go! 61? 61. We'll say it's 61. Oh, now great. 62. That's a new one. 62. Okay, buddy. This is it. This is your moment. Okay. Oh! No! 63. Oh, balls. 63. 63. 64. 64. 65. Mm. 66. 67. What's going on now? What's happened? Oh no, I've lost it. Oh, 68. What happened to me? Oh no, I lost it. 68, 68. Come on, I can do this. Come on. No, it's a little early. Maybe it's a little. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 69. Nice. 69. 69. Number 69. Let's do 69. Let's do 69. 69, baby. 60. Oh. All right, 70. Last life. 70 lives. 70 lives burnt. Oh, what the hell was that? Well, 70 lives. That leaves us with a paltry 900. Oh God, whatever. 900 lives remaining. There you go. Yeah, I kind of did away with the mulligans. I just started making the lives you get per sub way more higher now. But there you go. That was our session of Skyroads. All right. Hope you all enjoyed that. I got pretty close. I think that was the farthest I ever got. I feel like it. No, you know what? No, I think I did get I think the last time I did this, I did hit the refuel. I think. But yeah. Anyways, we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Is this the Japanese cover? I would assume so. Yes, that this is the FM Towns Japanese release of Zak McKracken. Looks good. Looks good. Let us play. I'm gonna go here to Zak McKracken. I also discovered, I finally figured out how to pin a message through the Twitch chat and not have to get. Let's see if this works. Yay! It works! Man! There you go. You can finally pin in Twitch chat in OBS without having to ask a mod or inquire if a mod is around. /pin followed by the text, in case you didn't know, which I didn't know. I was like, man, this sucks. All right. Let us load up the game. Okay. That was a great intro. That music, that song is great. How do I load up a game? Load. 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 F5. What's he doing? Oh. I should make a drawing of that map I saw in my dream. Did I even ever do that? How did I make a map of what I saw in my dream? What? Did I even do that? I don't think I ever did that. How did I think about it? All right. We're on Mars. And I think we need to switch back to Zach. Okay. So the last thing I remember is who is this? Annie? I think this is Annie. We finally meet up with Annie and she tells us about the device. She tells us about the aliens and their impending attack to make everyone dumber. So they got a dream. All of them got a collective dream that they have to make this device in order to save humanity. So now is the time where the game switches up to multiple characters. So we can switch between Zach, Annie, Melissa, and Leslie. I don't think we can talk. What is Cash Card? No. How do I... Oh, God, there's also no talk. I mean, what are the special abilities of... Does she have any abilities or anything? Is there any point in swapping between characters? Annie Laris, balance is $5,450. Use books. Pick up Yeti skull. No, it's very fragile. Walk to drawing. Read drawing. It's a device from my dream. Walk to blotter. Turn off lamp. Oh, dang. Turn on lamp. What is... Is there like a unique book? Read books. I've already read them all. Okay. Anything... No. Carpet? No. Okay. Let's switch to Melissa. I think I threw them both in the car. I think I put them both in the car. Thanks for the... Oh, no problem, Pi. No problem. No problem. Happy to do it. How was the game? Did you finish it? Okay, we can walk. Shuttlebug. What is Shuttlebug? Use Shuttlebug. No. Okay. Where is... If I recall, there's something missing here. Don't be a space goof. Always wear your spacesuit. Mm-hmm. Reminder from the friendly hostile. Wait. Oh, from there. Push button. It seems to be broken. Yo, Spetsnaz. Hello, hello. Oh, you're about halfway through the game, eh? Oh, what's that? Is that something? No. Metal plate. Open. Open the metal plate.
Remember, winners don't do drugs.
Speaking of space.
Oh my god, Pi. Thank you for the 50. Don't do drugs. Thank you, thank you. Face area rapid transit. One-way token each way, $100. Read cash card. Melissa China. Balance is $1,138. Okay, so... give cash card to... a token. Read the token. One-way fare. I have one of them. Use... Oh, sorry. Use cash card in Monolith. A token! Alright. Let's try this 2 more times. Oops. Oh god, why am I tired? The token's $100, right? I'll just take 3. Alright. Walk the tram. Use tram. Use token. Use token in tram? It just spits out my token again. Read token. One-way fare. Give token to tram? Oh, use token in slot. That doesn't seem to work. It just spits out my token again. What? Tears are coming out down my eye. Because I yawned. Read the sign again? Well, I can't go this way. Can't go that way. Boop boop boo doo 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 boo doo doo boop boop boo doo doo boop boo doo boop 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 boo doo boop. Oh boy. Push button. It seems to be broken. Pull button. Open button? Anything here? Metal plates. Use token on metal plate? Aha! It looks like a fuse box! Pick up burnt fuse? It crumbled to dust in my hands! Alright. Bum 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 bum. Switch back to Melissa. Use the archival. Excellent. Open the glove compartments. Hey, where's the fuse? Wait, does what's her name have the fuse? Close door. Oh, you have the fuse. Use fuse in fuse box. That ought to fix it. Push the button. Ah. How do you save? I forgot. F1. Oh God. Cool. You can use F1, F2, F3, F4. Sweet. F5. Aha! Bonk. Okay. Take off helmet. Oops. Take off helmet. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. All right, let's go. Open the door. Push the button. Yes. The anime blue hair. Do. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought she had blue hair. Never mind. Oh my God, there's a sword. Okay. Wait, let's do the what is. What is locker? That is not a sword. Okay, I guess not. What is lights? Bunk covers. Okay. Open the locker. What is can of gas? Okay. Pick up the can of gas. I don't need it. What's the... It's for a different game. What? What game? Don't spoil things for me. Don't you dare. How dare you? I don't know what game that's for. It won't open. So I don't need this can of gas, eh? Alright. More. Pull the covers. I don't know what's under the covers, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to look. Oh, it's a broom. No, wait, it has eyes! It's a dead alien! Ah! Well. What is broom alien? Pick up broom alien. I'll just pretend it's a broom. Push broom alien. Turn on broom alien. Okay. What is bunk? Open bunk. Push bunk. You must have missed the part where the aliens were brooms. I don't know. I mean, it's on the cover. On the cover. Boom boom ba doo 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 doo. Look at it. Scheming. Look at that broom scheming. Look at that broom scheming. All right. Let's see. What is ladder? Pick up ladder. Ooh, I took the ladder. What is... push... Ooh. Oh man, I'm tired. I don't know why, but I suddenly am. And I don't like it. It won't open. Pull locker. I can't move it. Yo, Dr. Butt Lasers. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, how you doing? Vinyl tape. Ooh, I was like, what is that? Pull the vinyl tape. Ooh, I got vinyl tape. Open the locker. Ooh, what is a flashlight? Pick up the flashlight. Alright, got the flashlight. Close the locker. How's it going, Dr. Butt Lasers? It's going good, it's going good. How about you? How about you? Play anything good? Have you been playing? Have any of you been playing anything good? Last night, for instance, as soon as my stream ended, well, not as soon as my stream ended, later in the night, I played some more Subnautica. Subnautica Below Zero. I basically, for the first few bits of that game, I've just been wandering around, but now I've like settled down. I'm like, okay, now I got to find materials and stuff. I'm gonna die. I need to find stuff. So that's good. It's been good. You've been playing Remnant 2? Oh yeah, I know what game you're talking about. I heard that's a good game. Super Robot Wars 5? Is that the one that's got released everywhere? So there's no danger of it being like... Yeah, that got like a big release here, right? Oh, or was that... or was that 30? Oh, what's this? Is there something different about this? No. Was it Super Wars 30 that got the worldwide release? It's the letter V. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, it said it was 5 instead of V. Did V come to? Has V come to? Arkham Horror Mother's Embrace. Arkham Horror Mother's Embrace. That is a mouthful. Wait. Arkham Horror is a board game, right? Or is that a video game? Well, now that I have it, what am I supposed to do with this? Is that it, really? Well, I got a ladder. A board and card game, and the video game is based on the same mythos. Oh. So Super Robot Wars V is, I guess, what it is. It's a spin-off. I have one of the Game Boy Advance ones. It was published by Atlas. I have one of those. I haven't played it though. It's a really good board game. Is that a game you can play by yourself, or do you have to play with others? Okay. Put on helmet. Put on... What? Put on helmet. Oh, is this the wrong character? Put on helmet. That's... It's 1 to 8? Oh, no, sweet. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Anything else around here? Okay. Push button. All right. I wonder if I have to have one character inside that room for whatever reason. Let's try that again. And switch to you. Push the button. Go in. Bing, 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 bing. Push the button. Oh no, I've depressurized the hostile! Whoops. Deathblow 1971, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody coming from Deathblow stream. Hello, hello. How you doing? I'm Dr. CDCS and I just depressurized a hostile by accident. I think I might have killed people. Hey, no worries, lurk away, lurk away. Have a good one. But welcome everybody coming from Deathblow stream. Oh, you're playing Days Gone. Yo, I like Days Gone. That was a good game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. So I'm confused. Now that you depressurized the place, what's the difference now? Yo, thank you for the shout out, by the way, Jimmy. Okay. Now, push the button. The Days Gone's a good game. So second edition is out of print and third edition is totally different animals. So if you want to play it on the cheap, the only way to do it is digitally. Oh. So it requires a money investment, eh? What am I supposed to do? The tram doesn't work. Well, it did. There's something I'm missing here? I mean, I picked up a couple of things. Use ladder on tram. Use ladder on monolith. No. Use the ladder on... Oop, use flashlight. Use ladder on sand. Pick up sand. Okay, he won't pick up sand. And she actually gets kind of stuck. I walk to the right. Oh yeah, I can. I forgot. Push button. Use the ladder. Whoop. Use the ladder. Okay. Now, push the button. Okay, that's interesting. Push the button. Push the button. Okay, so I did that. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Yo!
Yo, Doc, good to see you. Hope you are doing well.
I am doing well. It's good to see you, and thank you so much for the 38-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure out this puzzle in Zak McKracken. But thank you so much, Duke, for the resub. 38 months. Holy moly. You've added like, let's just say 10 lives back to Skyroads. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, by the way. Almost. I'm not falling for that again. I'm onto that. I understand. Oh, there you go. It's closed. Push button. I'm on to it. Not exactly 3 years. This is true. Okay. What do I do? Push button. That's very true, Duke. It is not 3 years. It is not exactly 3 years. It's approximately 3 years. Technically true. Whoops. 2. What do I do? Open door. Or push button. Or push button. Go outside. We're both outside now. How do you, let's see how much air you have left. 41 minutes. There you go. 51 minutes. I guess you can't put the vinyl tape on the button and hold it in place. Take off the button. These aren't buttons. This is a door. It doesn't seem to open. There's a ladder. Landing site is where we came from. You have the tokens on you. Give tokens to Leslie. Here's one token. Alright, so I have a token. Use token in door. So the vinyl tape. Open the tape. Use the broom alien on the door. Use broom alien on the button. What? Use broom alien on the button. No, she just walks down. Okay. Turn on button. Take off button. Put. Hey, Bloody Cactus. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? That doesn't work. You know what? I should bring this back. Where is it? I don't know if I can. Let me see here. Can I bring it back? Let's see. What does that say? I have made no progress for 6 hours, 27 minutes, and 26 hours. Wait, what? That's not the right time. Not the right. Hey, why is this stuck on 6 hours? Alright, I guess I'll use this one then. There we go. I got a no progress timer now. Elgato came out with a 19-inch rack Stream Deck. A 19-inch rack. I'm gonna have to take a screen. Look at that. There you go. This is the stuck timer. It's back. You didn't know that existed for other games? Well, it doesn't. It's just I just thought of using it now, or maybe like earlier today, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should choose it now. And it's really just a leftover that I forgot to delete. So, oops. All right, I've been stuck for a while. I've made no forward progress. Let's think. This might incentivize some of you to be like, unlike Myst, where I'm like, oh, I want no help. And this one, I mean, if you want to use redeems, like, can I take a guess? I mean, you might as well. I would wager that this game is like counting down the minutes, so I don't want to leave these people in a room with no oxygen. They'll probably die. Probably. So push the button. You threw the... Oh, thank you for doing so. Thank you. Okay. Take off helmet. No, don't take off. Oh, sorry. Take off helmet. Take off helmet. Take off helmet. Jesus Christ. Take off the helmet. There you go. Now you guys wait there. Now we're back. Back to Earth. Is there anything to pick up from here? Hiya, buddy.
Hi, this is Andrew of Retro Alien Gaming. I see that you're using a command that's part of my Twitch streams. Thank you for using it. If you'd like to hear it in full, please head over to twitch.tv/RetroIslandGaming for that and more. Thank you!
Hello. Is there anything that's different for her? No. Hello, Total Plan. Rig vanished yesterday? What do you mean he vanished yesterday? What do you mean he vanished? Friday he said he was streaming. Saturday nothing. Well, he's got stuff to do, man. He's got real life obligations, probably. He's probably something that came up he has to take care of. The hell am I supposed to do now? Well, the hole's in there. Should I go back down? This was the cause. Made with Clip Champ. Probably something silly. I can't. Obviously that's text is gonna scroll over. I can't look up. I can't read that. Look at that right now. But he's got stuff. He's busy. Sometimes. Nose glasses. Put on the nose glasses. Put on nose glasses. Okay. Ouch. What was that? Oh, it must be the brother in the back. Okay. Has anything here changed? I guess if they have took in that scene we saw earlier, if they took the crystal, it would be here. But since I never got in that sequence, it's fine. Close door. I can't talk to people. Open. Let's close it. Open the door. See ya. All right, close the door. What do I do? The bakery. I guess go to the airport. Maybe something's different here. Use a kazoo. Alright. Use cash card and cash card reader. Okay. I should save. Lost. Because I am lost. Play. And now I'm just trying anything and everything. Use the reservations terminal. Let's go. Read this newsstand. Two-headed squirrel and ravenous rampage in Pacific Northwest. Huh. Oh god, am I lost? Oh no, I'm hopelessly lost. So I guess I do need some sort of map. Or not. What the hell is this? Read sign. Ancient Incan bird feeder. Fill only with dry breadcrumbs. Oh. I have... What is bird? Pick up bird? I can't pick that up. Read bird. There's nothing to read on it. Use bird with breadcrumbs. No. What? Now that I did this, what am I supposed to do? Use bent knife on bird. No. I'm just going. Enjoy your bird seed. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. What the hell is that? Okay. It's way across the valley. What's in my inventory? Kazoo, torn wallpaper. Use the kazoo? No. Use the yellow crayon on the bird. No. Use sushi in a fishbowl with bird. No. Open the toolkit. Use rope on bird. Hey, you can't guess. You're not no guesses. That worked, total plan. Oh, total plan. Use golf club. Use golf club with bird. A complete copy of this game on FM Towns goes for $700? Wow. Wowie wow. Is that pesos? Or is that you? That's US. Okay. I know. I'm not that dumb. Use guitar. I don't know how. Oh. You're not about to say that's not worth it, but I sure don't. No, I would not pay that either. I don't know if any of you have noticed, but there have been fewer and fewer things that I've shown on stream that I've picked up, and that is not an accident. Prices on eBay have increased, and not only that, shipping has gone through the roof. And unless it's something that is like the shipping cost, like there are multiple items, I'm like, nah. I mean, I should have done it a while ago, but basically I got priced out. I started my Amiga collection. Yes, I'm very excited for the next. Actually, there were a couple Amiga games I wanted to pick up. Cannon Fodder 2. I want to get that. Can you set eBay to only show auctions in Canada? Well, I mean, you could go to eBay Canada. Do you think streamers like myself have contributed to that? To what? Shipping prices going up? No. I think that, I mean, I think you're asking about YouTubers who make videos about pickups and stuff, but as opposed to streamers like me. But I think that when you have seen, like, prices have always gone up. Have always gone up no matter what, regardless of. I mean, yes, certain videos, like, I guess it started kind of with Angry Video Game Nerd, followed by, like, Metal Jesus Rocks. Whenever they do highlight videos on what pickups there are, rare games or games to look hidden gems, people tend to buy them. It happens. People gets on people's notices and people start buying them. That's just the way it goes. However, I wouldn't say, like, it's because of that it's because I think there's always been a scalpers market, and people are seeing trends after like I guess after seeing how much Nintendo games have gone up over the years, people are looking at other platforms to be, okay, could these be worth something? PC has always had this weird thing where it's not sought after by collectors of like who are into console games, but at the same time, there are people who like they want that copy of Doom or King's Quest or something. They want that complete set, and people want to charge, and it's a weird amount. It's a weird thing, I think. Yeah, eBay has different versions in the world. It's not just ebay.com. Influence per spotlight and certain. I mean, there are certain things that happen, like we have COVID and stuff. Really, I mean, initially a lot of people stayed at home and they started wanting to start, playing games, and they got into collecting. It happened with console games and also with PC games. That's the most recent increase in games, in prices. I think prices now have kind of I wouldn't say they've kind of stabilized, I would say, from what I've seen. Certain things have gone up, like Doom, for instance, but I think on the whole, prices have kind of stabilized in the PC market. That being said, shipping has gone out of control. The shipping used to be $20 to $30. Now it's like $50, which is bananas. And that's okay, at that point I'm basically paying for a second copy of the game. The markup is just insane on shipping. You totally got auto-modded on that. There you go. There you go, Total Plan. I would say it's an easy target to be like, oh, look at this guy putting a video, and now it's hard to find the item. I mean, that's true to an extent, but at the same time, there are a dozen threads and forums out there dedicated to this. There are collectors out there that are looking to complete their sets. These things happen. When they see games that are low print runs, they pick on them. They pick them up. It happens. I mean, yeah. Oh, hey, a raid. Oh my god. A raid, another raid. Clever Girl with the raid. Thank you so much, Clever Girl. Welcome, everyone coming from your stream. I'm Dr. CDCS. This is Zak McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders, the FM Towns version. I'm currently stuck. You can see a little timer running down there saying how long it's been since I solved anything. But welcome. Welcome, Dr. Buttlasers, welcome. BDD Tom.
Where did you get that robot?
Thundus Down Undus.
Like it? It's crap, son.
Doc is great. Welcome in.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for that, Dr. Buttlasers. Very kind of you. What were you playing? You were playing Ogu in the Secret Forest. I'm not familiar with that game. But welcome. And thank you, Dr. Butlers, thank you for the referral. Very kind of you. And yeah, this is Zak McKracken. It's a Lucasarts game. Sorry, I'm just looking at the chat. Sorry, I just wanted to just check. Let's say you suddenly had $1 billion. What big box do I get? I don't know. Doom. I wouldn't mind. I would love to have a copy of Doom. It's like one of those holy grail items. Probably Doom. We were just having a discussion about, as I was lost in Peru, we just had a discussion about video game prices I just mentioned how prices have kind of gotten a bit out of hand on eBay. If you're looking for a copy, that's kind of hard to find. And discussion was brought up about whether or not, or how much of an influence streamers or YouTubers have on prices. So we were having a discussion about that. So I was just reading through that before the raid came in. So I was just reading this. Commentary where the streamer contributing to increase in prices. Influencers make direct targeting, but it doesn't mean streamers, YouTubers are the primary cause. Yeah, it's all of the same. I think even before like YouTube became what it is, there's always been a market for people who are collecting, right? I mean, cars, records. It's been there. The market for wanting to have things, it's always been around. It will be around long after. Yeah, so yeah, it'll I just think, like, you know, in the age we live in, it's more easier to get a game on the spotlight, and people are more aware of these games, which is nice. That while it's unfortunate some of these games didn't get the attention that they should have deserved, it's nice that people are able to appreciate them now. The only problem is when people purposely like buy games just to resell. And I mean, I get that, you know, the economy's tough and all, but at the same time, you're also destroying people's hobbies. But at the same time, you know, it's a complicated thing. There's a lot of layers of that onion. But yeah, she was looking for options for a chill vibe streamer. Well, just wait and see what happens. How bad it can get. But no, thank you again, Dr. Belasers and Clever Girl. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh, it's not a platformer. It's sort of Temple's puzzle type of stuff. Oh, cool. You found a complete copy in the mail of Doom and the original receipt in the store once. There you go, Toa Plan. Always making me feel better. But yeah, we're currently in Lima. I think we're in Lima, Peru. I just gave all these breadcrumbs to this bird. Does that mean I made forward progress? No, because I don't know what that did. I don't know why I did that. I also don't know why I'm in Peru right now. This game is not very clear on what it wants me to do. So I'm just gonna go back to Mars. Yes, I'm going to Mars. I'm going to Mars with my other characters to see if there's anything I can do. Alright, let's head out. Oh, can't. Push button. Walk out. Alright, walk out. Push button. There's a reason this is one of the less popular LucasArts adventure games. It's an early one. But I mean, I've been enjoying it. Oops, no. Put on helmet. Put on the helmet. Put on the helmet. Good. Now push the button. Push the button. All right, we're outside. Let me read the helmet. 33 minutes of oxygen. I should probably go to the pick up the fuse. Oh no, maybe I don't need it. Use fuse in the fuse box. Okay, go to the car. Read the helmet. 42 minutes of oxygen left. Maybe you can still get oxygen from here. Get inside. Use. Alright, cool. 1 hour. Can I pick up the ladder? I can. One, two, three. Did I do 2, 3, 1? No. 2, 1, 3. Two, 1, 3 did not work. 2. Oops, push 3. Okay, 3. One, 2. 3, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1. 2. 1. 2. 3, 1. 3. 2. That didn't work. Use vinyl tape on that. Great, now I can record on it. Wait. Why do I need to record on it? Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Open. No. Use that with this. Turn on the boombox. Okay. Well, I can reset the timer at least. I mean, I put the tape on, but what does that do? Oh, you know what? I'm not turning off the tape. Record. What? The dad is blank. I lost the music. Oh boy, I hope I didn't need that for anything. It's not working. All right, let's go to the other person. Get over here, you. Let's get the fuse box in there. Okay, pick up the fuse. Go outside. Okay. Use the fuse in the fuse box. Turn on the radio. That's very annoying. Is there any way to reduce the sound of that? That's better. It's still a little annoying. There we go. Okay, I might actually need that on because I don't know. I might actually need to hear that. There we go. Better. Are there any knobs to press? Controls. Am I supposed to record the static? If I press the switches on the doors, does that create some kind of on the door? Does that create some kind of sound that I need to record? It's blank. You can pick up the boombox? I feel like I should reload just because I erased the boombox tape. This is me lost, about to hit the airport, and this is before I went to Lima and got lost and somehow wandered and gave birdseed to that bird. So Lima seems to be something I need to do. I don't know what though. So, we'll just. You know what? I'm gonna reload that. Yeah, and then I'm gonna switch. All right. Put on your helmets. Put on the helmets. Push the button. Go. Oops. Oops. Bring up the volume. Let's go. Push the button. Go. Can you just straight up pick up the boombox? No way, Melissa would kill me. Oh, so she has to pick it up. Okay. Alright, pick up the boombox. So you've taken the boombox. I see. Oh, wait. What's that? Is that an antenna? Alright, cool. So what am I supposed to use? Use the boombox with the button? Okay. Save. Well, no, let's cancel. Save. Lost. Play. Use the vinyl tape on the DAT. Or the digital audio tape. Give. Where's give? Give digital audio tape to Melissa. Okay. Use digital audio tape with boombox. Use the boombox. Turn on the boombox. Oh, the music turned off? Dang, okay. Turn on the boombox. Aw. Alright. Pull door. A lit flashlight. Turn off flashlight. Open flashlight. It doesn't seem to open. Open broom alien. Read flashlight. There's nothing to read. Read the alien. Put on broom alien. Use broom alien. Oops. Use broom alien on button. No. "38 minutes since I've got stuck." It just spits out my token again. Nope. Read sign. Face area rapid transit. 1 token each way, $100. Okay, I got the token. But why is it spitting it out? I wonder if it's because the door... Well, no. What's going on? Move. Yeah, the tram doesn't go through this door or anything, so it's not impeding it in any way. There must be something I'm missing. I mean, I pressed the buttons, nothing's happened. I can put the tape on the tape, but what do I want to record? It's not working because, yeah. Meters? What are these? They all read 0. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna... Well, I've had dumber ideas. Open the door. Give blue crystal to representative. Look what you found! How interesting! Oh, you have more than one! I'll put your artifacts in a safe place! Why did I do that? Can I open this? Hello! I guess I'm wearing the hat and shield. Close the door. Open the cabinet. Yay, there's the stuff they took. That's what's supposed to happen. Alright. Open the door. Close the door. Cabinet. Okay. I did that for no reason. That made no sense. Pulled the poster? No. How do I do this? How'd you get in here? Not talking? Now I know what to do with you. Get in. Stay. See ya. Can't stand the noise. It's much louder in here. My mind is going. Turn off switch. Ooh. Oops. Ooh, I just felt real stupid. What was that? Oh, he's coming out. An intruder! This is so stupid. What was to do? I don't know. There was a brother here. What? Feeling better now. So is there some mechanic where she needs to get captured and put in here, and so back to normal. Use push. There's no ladder or anything here. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. This is like... I'm truly flummoxed. Is that the word? Stuck? That's a better word. I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. I guess I'm gonna have to look at a walkthrough. Yeah, how long has it been? 48 minutes? Yeah, I've been stuck for long enough. Let's look at a walkthrough. Let's see. Didn't think I'd have to use this, but here we go. Zak McKracken walkthrough. You have no guesses? That's fair. I have no idea. Okay. Use a tree branch. Did that. Okay. Man, I've not played much of this game. Exit the airport to ride back, bus back to 13th Avenue. Walk north, walk to the right side of the area, use the blue crystal on the drop slot to be invited to Annie's house. A new switch icon will appear at the bottom right corner. You know what? I should pause the game in case I want these fine people to suffocate. You know what? Get in there. Pick up the fuse. Well, you know what? No. You get out. Yo! Oh my god.
Sea Dog cheer 700.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Cheer 70. We added 70 bits to Dragoon_Zero's cheer.
Dragoon Zero, thank you for the 700 bits. Thank you so much, Dragoon. Twitch, thank you so much for the extra 70 bits. Thank you so much. I'm gonna turn on the boombox. And yet y'all listen to that while I read through the walkthrough. Yeah. Oh, okay, let me read this. Okay. Exit Annie's flat and walk to the left side of the area. Walk north. Wait. A letter arrived? There's a letter? Thank you again, Dragoon Zero, for the 700 bits. Okay, hold on. Open mailbox. It's locked. Darn it, where's my key? Use small, oops. Use small key in mailbox. It's already open. Pick up mail. What is mailbox? Pick up. Well, did I already take it? The King Fan Club. Okay, I already did that. Okay. Okay. So basically, Zach and Annie need to leave. Okay. Zach and Annie need to get the hell out of here. Okay, Zach and Annie. So use the kazoo. Okay, climb aboard. Use the cash card. Okay, use cash card in cash card reader. Use cash. Oh my god. Use cash card in cash card reader. All right, let's go. And according to the guide, we need to use the reservations terminal because we're going to Miami. Okay. There's some micromanaging here, as we all need to buy tickets. Okay, so how does this both work? We just... An enjoyable flight later. Are we both together? Oh my god. Okay. Hey Gonzo, hello. How you doing, Gonzo? Good to see you. Give the bum a book to receive a bottle of whiskey? Did I already do that? What book? Give the book to the bum. What book? The devotee gave me a book. I don't remember where that book went. Book. Give the book. There's the book. Oh my god, this is more like trying to fix... This is complicated. This game is very complicated. Can you spare a debit? All right. Use book on. Oh my god. Give book to bum. Give book to bum, man. Read the book. This is the book, right? Yes. Give book to bum. It was written by... What? No. Give the book... Jesus Christ. Give the book. Use book. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Is this not the book? Give the cash card to the devotee to receive the book. Walk west to board. Okay. You're supposed to give a book to the bum, according to this, to get something. Give the book to the bum to receive a bottle of whiskey. Did I get the whiskey already? Complicated or janky, take your pick. Okay, also, I'm resetting that timer. Hold on. What the hell? Is this not right? Give... Oh, good. When I'm stuck in the game, when I'm stuck, completely stuck in the game, a raid. Hello, Ashens. Oh boy. Hello, Ashens. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody coming from Ashen's stream. I'm Dr. CDCS. This is Zak McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders, and I'm stuck. I'm looking at a guide, and the guide's not helping me. Welcome, Rodent. This is the FM Towns version of Zak McKracken. I'm very stuck right now. Where's that book? There's the book. Give the book to the bum. Oh, Jesus. At the base of the corner, I've heard of this guru. Let me see that book. Ah. Ah. I understand now. I don't need this whiskey any longer. Here, and thank you. I got the whiskey from the bum. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy this stream and many more. And Ashens, thank you once again. What were you doing? Ashens cast. Of course, of course. Of course. Wait until I'm stuck to raid. It's the best time. Not like anything. Not like I'm doing anything good here. I'm just stuck. Welcome, Quaslik. Welcome, welcome. Arnie the Viking. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat there, Borjev. Standard protocol. This game is different. I was doing pretty well the first day, and then the first day I played this, and as soon as I started this, I'm like, I'm stuck. I can't make any progress. So I looked at the guide, and now I feel like the guide is... Like, looking at the guide, I would be like, I don't know how I would ever figure this out. What would I need to do to go to Cairo now? Why? I feel like I'm missing something. Why do I need to go to Cairo? I don't think she told me anything about Cairo, did she? Either way, we got to make it. We got to go to Cairo. Well, I guess I didn't need to take her along because that's a waste of money. Use the reservations terminal. I gotta go to Cairo. One-way fare is $1,000. Yowza. Does she have to come on that trip? feel like this is becoming a game where I kind of need to just use the walkthrough to finish it. Because I'm looking at the subsequent steps. I know I shouldn't have, but I did. And I'm like, what? I would never figure this out. Can we unlock easy mode? How did I do that last time? It was all right. How do I do that? It was the community challenge, right? I don't know if you could do it during a live stream. Is that what I did during a live stream? I don't remember. I think I did it at the start of the stream. Let's see. Community challenge. Easy mode on. Let's see. Easy mode on. Basically what easy mode on is we basically walk through the entire game. It's a community challenge, so you gotta use your channel points if you have any. Easy mode. What's the goal amount? What did I do last time? I think I did, how much did I do? I did 20,000 and it got raised. It's for 1 day. $100,000 channel points. Well, keep in mind, it is not. You can only do 2,000. It's capped. You can only do 2,000. So I'll do 50,000 because it's the middle of a stream, and it's like I don't know. But basically, if this gets reached, I'm kind of already using a walkthrough as it is. But this is kind of official, easy mode on. Because I'm looking at the subsequent steps and I'm like lost. How the hell am I supposed to figure this out? I don't know. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I could still do it. I feel like... Oh, fuck it. 50,000 channel points. Easy mode on. It's starting now. Once you start, you won't be able to edit this. 50,000. There's a community channel point. Let's see. If it reaches 50,000 channel points, we will just walk through the rest of this game. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't know if I can figure this out. This seems very complicated. Okay. So I already saw the next part. And I think I bought the ticket, didn't I? This is the Cairo. Am I already stuck? Because I spent quite a bit of money. So you go to Cairo, according to the guide, and you just buy an immediate ticket to go somewhere else. You don't have to come here for any other reason than buy a ticket to go somewhere else. Which I don't get. I think it's to go to Kathmandu. Or is it Kinshasa? Kinshasa. $644. And then you fly. No, you can't contribute more than 2K. Why am I here? I need to save. We're off the rails on this one. Oh my god. And I think you have to do this puzzle. This is like I think I vaguely remember them re-saying that you kind of have to go through this area, get lost. The ticket was refundable. You can change it on the fly to any destination as long as you go. Doc, this is the EG version in DOSBox. This is the FM Towns version. This is FM Towns in ScumVM. We've raised 20,000 out of the 50,000 channel points needed to... Well, what the hell? How did I do that? I don't know. Where am I? What is this? What is a hut? It's a hut. It's a hut. Alright. Can I walk this way? What is that? Chivo! You want yourself a beef and cheddar, eh? I didn't hear that. Did you guys hear that? Oh, I did. Now I heard it. Walk to the hut. Open hut. I don't want to disturb its occupants. Open hut. Can I knock on the door? What the? Yo, Bo, it's Friday? Am I hearing two people talk? I think I am. The doc is in. The doctor is in. Cash cards accepted. What the hell is this? It's already open. Hello, hello. What can I do for you? I have no idea what this place is. Read photograph. It's a photo of the shaman and a guru, and they're on a golf course. Read this. Diploma. Kinshasa Medical School. Witch Doctor First Class. Alright. There's voices. Wasamata University. Wasamata? Master of Cranial Diminishment. Walk to golf clubs. I better not touch them. The doctor might get mad. Pick up the golf clubs. No. The GOG version appears to be FM Towns version. Yeah, that's what I'm using. This is the GOG version. Well, I bought it from GOG. Read? No, sorry. What is desk? Desk. Diploma. Photograph. Golf clubs. Anything specific on the golf clubs I can interact with? No. Well, okay. Talk. Oh, God, again, this game has no talk feature. So, do I just give my cash card? I'd rather make a trade. What's the trade? Give whiskey to shaman? No, thank you. Oh, I have a golf club. I don't remember how I got it, but I got a golf club. Oh, yeah, I bought it from the shop. Give golf club to shaman. A golden boar sandwich! Just what I needed for my set. Come, my friend. What are the... We will perform the sacred dance taught to us by the ancient ones. Okay. Watch carefully. It is said to unlock the door to the head. Oh God! That's the door puzzle! Shit! I wasn't paying attention! Shit! Load the game up! I wasn't paying attention! No! 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 Ah, Lord! No! No! I did forget! Show it to me again, please! Oh, I have to come pay for it? No! Go! Damn it! Show it to me again. I gotta reload that. I gotta reload. No! Don't do the easy mode! I figured it out! I figured it out. There's no need for easy mode. There's no need for easy mode, guys. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Progress! Off the rails. We're not off the rails. We're back on the rails. Where am I? FIH? What's FIH? FIH. Is this Kinshasa? Ah, jeez. I should have saved. I don't know where I went to get to this village. Darn it. Ding dong, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh, you're hopelessly lost, are you? Well, shit up. We'll find it. We'll find the path. Just need to walk around. Eventually you'll hit something. Eventually. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it, I should have saved. Aha! Save. 15, dance. Play. We're at 26,000 of 50,000 channel points to unlock easy mode for this game. Door puzzle. Oh, jeez. I could have just done this. Thank you, though, Nukem. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, go. Hello, hello. What can I do for you? I need to write this down. Write this down. Okay. 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 Give the golf club to the doctor. Wait, I saved, right? Yes, I did. Give golf club to shaman. All right. Golden boar sandwich set. Okay, okay, okay. Come, my friend. We will now perform the sacred dance taught to us by the ancient ones. Watch carefully. It is said to unlock the door to the head. Okay, do your dance. Two. Well, three. 3, 3, 1, 1. Two, 3, 3, 1, 1. 2, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1. Okay. Okay. Got it. 2, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1. Got it. Now, to Mars, where we're at right now. Open, or right, push the button. The Ripley's Believe It or Not game. It was going well until, like, that bit was very confusing with the... I still feel like I could probably do the majority of this game without looking at a guide. The thing is also with Ripley, it was like, I got very... I mean, I probably shouldn't say this, but I got really bored playing the game. Like, it just wasn't that interesting to play for me. Whereas I mean, like, enjoying this. It's just, holy crap. Read the helmet. 39 minutes. Okay. 23331. No, 23331. Push. No, push. The button. No, push button. 2. 3. 3. 3. That's 3 threes. Then push 1. Ding dong. Pick up the ladder. Walk to Great Chamber. Oh. Okay. Save. Chamber. And now we're going to fix the, whoops, sorry, play. Bring up the Scum VM option. Get that little audio bit up. Resume. Okay, good. All right, let's go. Alien Chamber. Oh, God. Okay. There is an end. Nope, it keeps going. There's more. Darn it. Okay, there's an ending. Good. Good. Strange markings, huge statue. What is massive door? What is massive door? Huge statue. Okay. What is nothing there? Massive door. Massive door. Okay, keep going. What is strange markings? Read the strange markings. It's a brick sandwich. What? Have it your way. It basically says, don't forget you drink your Ovaltine. Read. No, what is, sorry. What is... Push huge statue. I can't move it. Open massive door. Whoa, it does zoom in. Okay. What is pedestal? We got a crystal sphere, a pedestal, massive door. All right. What are you at? 26,000 to 50K? Needed to unlock easy mode. I mean, standard play will continue. My easy mode means I'm just straight up just looking at the guide. This is just me, like, playing the game and then trying. If I get stuck, I'll do it again. I'll, like, look at the guide again. What is pedestal? Massive door. Yo, absurdity. Brick and cheddar. Push the pedestal. Can't move it. Pick up pedestal. Use ladder on pedestal. That worked? Use ladder. Pick up ladder. Huh. I genuinely believe you can do this without a guide. It'll just take a lot longer. Well, by the way, the community challenge is only for 1 day. So if it doesn't make it this stream, then I think you just refund your points back. I don't know how it works. How do I get out of here? But yeah. Oh, Claytor. Use ladder. Use ladder. Use broom alien on crystal sphere. Way cooler stuff. Those old aliens sure played what? Beating this game without some kind of guidance is like a massive badge of honor. Well, I guess I'm not getting that badge. Ah, God. Don't know what I did. She did say something about, like, the sound, so I'm wondering if you have to record that. If Mike can beat Discord with hints. If I can beat Mist without hints, like anything's possible. I mean, hey, I've done my fair share. What am I? Chop liver? I've done my share. I've done my things. I've done things. I've done things. Pick up ladder. Okay, so I think I should reload that. So then give the broom alien to Melissa. I'm not touching a dead alien. All right. Go, okay. Oops, play. Sorry, wrong button. Okay. Use ladder on pedestal. Use what? Use ladder. Use ladder on pedestal. Okay. Let's go to you. Turn on boombox. Record. Okay. Use broom alien on. Those old aliens sure played Here's Now's Noise Bop. Oh, that's what she said. Okay, now go here. Turn off boombox. Turn on boombox. Play. That's what you do. Turn on the boombox. Nice. Mike casually breezes through the dig like it's nothing. I should probably go get oxygen. Read my helmet. 32 minutes. 37. Oh god. It's a kind of weirdo puzzle. Maze room. Oh, nose. Okay. Oh god. Okay, this is very scary. Oop, go back. What is... So, is it the same... It is. It's the same. Okay, that's how it works. F5, save. Boombox. Play. Is that a cactus or a green hand on your shelf? What? That? Are you talking about that? That's a box copy of Bioforge. That's Bioforge. This dude's just chilling. Just watching TV and chilling. Pick up ladder. Oops. Chilling to the max. Yo, de facto. Hyper middle school educational vibes. There ain't nothing educational about this game. The educational part in this game is just testing your patience. How much patience do you have in life? All right, save. I'll just go, yeah, 18. Chillin' alien. What is statue? What is Ankh? Okay. Read statue. Can I read the statue? There is nothing to read on it. Read the Ankh. There's nothing to read on it. Some of those educational games had some absurd puzzles that kids would most likely only get at random. EcoQuest comes to mind. Oh, I haven't played EcoQuest yet. Yes, this does definitely test our patience. Definitely. All right, pick up the Ankh. Read Ankh. Use broom alien on statue. The crystal might be here. I just don't know what to do. The scariest PC game for you was Dr. Helfenstein's Body Fun? I have never heard of that. What was the scariest game I ever played as a kid? Possibly Doom. Possibly Doom. Yours is Doom. Myst, you'll never go back. I only played Myst recently. It was an experience, and I chose not to use hints on that one. That was a journey. Okay, let me think here. Childhood. When was the first game I ever got scared in? I mean, Doom probably was it. Doom. It might actually have been, I think, the next time I played a scary game. I mean, XCOM was scary. XCOM was scary. I think XCOM it made me uneasy to play XCOM as a kid. I was scared in that regard. I was very uneasy as a child playing XCOM, especially terror missions. The music, the nighttime missions, chrysalids. But I think I rented maybe Splatterhouse. I can't remember if it was the original Splatterhouse or Splatterhouse 2. But one of the Splatterhouses had a timer. And that kind of freaked me out. Because it was already kind of a scary kind of game, and there was a timer where you had to rescue her in a certain amount of time. And that kind of freaked me out. I think it was Splatterhouse 2 for the Genesis. Splatterhouse 1 or 2, whichever had the timer. Yeah. Sister had a game called My Crystal Pony for the Genesis. There's a witch that would appear in the black hole, cave hole, scaring the crap. Resident Evil, actually, that was what I was thinking of as well, because I was like, oh, could it have been actually Resident Evil? But no, if XCOM put me on unease, and maybe Splatterhouse. Maybe it was Splatterhouse. I don't know which Splatterhouse it was. It had a timer, and it did actually make me a bit scared to play, because it had something to do with the fact that it had a mask like Jason. Yo, Modus, welcome to the chat, by the way. The original GTA, I got scared because I thought I'd throw up playing GTA. The motion sickness was strong on that one. Yeah. Hey You Pikachu was kind of scary because he look at you and you talk. Oh, come on, Galatep. We're trying to have a serious conversation about video games that scared us. And here you are, bring up Hey You Pikachu. All right. Did it have a map in 3D movement? All I remember, it was a Splatterhouse. I think it was a side scroller, but I think it had a timer. Yeah. I think that could have been the youngest I got scared playing a game. It was a Splatterhouse game. I definitely know it was a Splatterhouse game. But it was like, you have to rescue your girlfriend in this much time, and I was like scared. I was like, I can't do it. And she died, and you got the bad ending. I think it might also have been the first time I played a game that had a good and bad ending. Or something. Or game over. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah. It was Splatterhouse. One of them. And then later on it was... Ooh, Diablo. Diablo was kind of unsettling. Yes. Diablo was unsettling. Yes, Diablo was unsettling. That I did get. Yeah, I forgot about Diablo. And then the PS1 came along, and then Resident Evil. Yeah. Resident Evil. I walked through that game because I was so scared. I just walked through it. I didn't care. I could not care less as a kid about playing. I got to play it legit now. Is because it's been so long I don't remember any of it. But I was legit scared playing that game. All right. We're back. Oh, should I play the... who has it? Alien Legacy? Oh, Alien Legacy? Oh, that one I played. Oh, yeah. What am I supposed to do with this Ankh? Who has it? I think you have to open this, right? Is this not a door? Possibly not. Alien Legacy is not an FPS. Alien Legacy is a strategy. It's a. If you've played Reunion, it's like a colony simulation with a timer, where you build up a colony. Well, you build up a colony, a series of colonies within a solar system, but there's a timer in that if you don't do things in quickly enough, events will start happening and you will die. Yo, Mike. You got a work meeting? Hey, no worries, man. It's good to see you. Have fun at work. Have fun at the meeting. Hopefully it's a good one. And I'll see you later. I played Alien Legacy on stream. I should do a replay of that, see if I can do better on that game. I did not do well. Got the bad ending on that one. Oops. On boombox. What is the... I don't understand what this means. Read the helmet. 25 minutes. We better go get some Alien Trilogy. Oh. Okay. I need to go get some air. It's a symbol for a beef and cheddar. Hello? Get out of here. Can I leave? There we go. Is there Resident Evil 1 for DOS? The Resident Evil for Windows 95, Windows 98, not DOS. You can now get it on GOG, Mendel. You can now get it on GOG. Resident Evil 1 and 2 are now available on GOG. 3 will come later. But you can get those games now on GOG. And oh, since I brought it up, you can use. Here's Fractamine Mike's referral code for GOG. Make any purchase on GOG, use that link. We'll send a buck or two his way. He's a GOG streamer. Affiliate. Resident Evil 3 is a pain to get running. It's also on Windows, not on GOG. Not yet. It will come on GOG. If you get the pack, comes with all 3 games. Third one will be released later this year. They just recently released 2. Where is it? Use this. Read. You had no issues getting all 3 to run? I only have 1 on PC. I don't have the others. On PC. Until I got the GOG version. It comes with a bundle too. There's a bundle. You can get all 3 Resident Evil games. The third one, again, like I said, hasn't come out yet. But I don't know. The first week it was on discount. Like, okay, fine. I'll take it. One and 2 run fine. 3 glitches out. Oh, all right. Well, from what I understand, this is kind of like the same dealio they did with, was it Alpha Protocol? I can't remember if it was Alpha Protocol or another game, but they, this is kind of like GOG is taking the initiative to fix some of those things, so they might have fixed some of the problems with 3. Alright, so let's see. We got a panel. We got a button. We got a glass tube. We got a golden key and a large key. Okay, so use the onk in the panel. I see. What is this button? There's a button, there's a golden key, there's a large key. Pick up the golden key. I've taken the golden key. Pick up large key. I've taken both. Alright. Oops. It crumbled to dust. I wonder if there's a locksmith nearby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should I have done that? Push button. Greetings! Our race departed this dimension 50 millennia ago. We are the Scholarians. We're your guardians. We knew of the corrupt Caponians and took steps to protect you. They will subvert the Earth with their deadly machines.
I tried to think of something amusing that
We
rhymed with
sent you
Zak
dreams
McKracken,
to...
but I failed.
We must construct a device to neutralize the Caponian menace. Use these 3 keys to obtain the power crystal. Hurry before they stop you. Bye. Greetings. Yo, Pixels, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Pixels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy the streams, the ad-free viewing, and the sub overall. You've added a bunch of lives to Skyroads. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I think I've tried to think of something amusing that rhymes with Zak McKracken, but you failed. Oh. I'm telling you, I still come here for the voice work. The voice work. Is it that? I mean, I hear it when I listen to VODs. Sometimes I'll watch the VODs to see if how the quality is, and I'll be like, they sound terrible. Turn into Swedish Chef there. Swedish Chef is more like the Berkey. I can't. Oh well, that's not good. Glass tube. Open glass tube. Whatever happened to the fancy voice changer thing? Oh, it's part of the mixer. I just don't use it that often. It's here.
Like, right? Hello? Can you hear me? How does it sound? I can't hear myself. Is it on? Hello? 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 Oh, I can hear myself. Ah, there we go. Hello? Hey, hey, hey! There we go.
Hello.
There you go. Ah,
Hello. Oh. Yeah, it's very echoey. Reverb. Oh.
there we go. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I don't use it that often. Every time I hear it on the VOD, it sounds weird. It's a 10 out of 10 Swedish Chef. Well, thank you. How do I turn this off? I should reload that because I kind of broke the key. Can you move this? Glass tube. I can't reach it. Can't reach what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, that's cool. That's a nice effect. Well, that's neat. Take off glass tube. Turn off glass tube. Use ladder. Nope. Use ladder on glass tube. No. Greetings! Our race of builders about 50 millennia ago. We're your guardians. We knew the corrupt Caponians and took steps to protect you. They have subvert the earth with their deadly machines. We sent you dreams to lead you here. We must construct our device to neutralize the Caponian menace. Use these keys to obtain the power crystal. Hurry before they stop you. So the large key broke. How? Oh, it stopped. Good. The button is there. There's no, like... I can't see anything, like... on the ground. There's no remnants or anything for her to pick up. Can I push whatever this is? Read the golden key. There's nothing to read. Oops. I ran into a dude the other day that had a voice change that made him sound like Christopher Walken. That's cool. This needs more cowbell. Man, I probably should have left it at 30,000. Dang, I can't leave. Come on, just go. Fuck. Christopher Lee. Oh, I thought it was... Oh. Sorry, I misread that. Christopher. The hobbits have gone to... The hobbits, they went to Mordor. So stupid. That's not even what the line he says. Alright, whatever. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in a long time. Also, I still haven't seen the third movie yet. Haven't read the books in a long time. Sound like Bill Shatner. The hobbits. They went to Mordor. How are these keys gonna help me? Use tokens in tram. Turn on the boombox. Oh, that's one way to kill it. Just switch to a different character. That first door, I guess we could go through the first door. We didn't go through it. That was a bit of a maze, though. That might be what we need to do. Like here. This is potentially a maze, so let us save. Save. Maz. Oh God. Where am I? I'm lost. Help me. I'm melting. Oh my God, I found something. Completely through skill. Hey, Cosmic Afro. I'm pretty far along. Sure. 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 Hey, I made it. Where am I now? I don't know what I'm doing. What is map? What is carving? What is strange markings? Read the strange markings. Okay. It looked like a fancy place. It looks like the Egyptian Sphinx. Read the map. It looks like a map of ancient Earth. Push the map. I can't move it. So are you telling me I gotta go to Cairo? Does it matter who goes to Cairo? Cairo is there. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, why am I yawning so much? 8,000 on Zachary. His name is Zachary McKracken. Guess you just leave? Well, why am I yawning so much? The last game to give you the heebie Amnesia. I haven't played Amnesia. I'm too scared to play that. I cannot play it. Alien Isolation? Alien Isolation, I installed the game. I've mentioned this story. I've installed the game. I installed the game. I was on the ship that was going to the station. I walked up to the airlock to enter the station. I stopped at the airlock. I said, nah, and I quit the game. I never played. Yikes, what was that? Oh. Yeah, I quit the game and never played Alien Isolation since. Amnesia the Bunker. So I tried playing a bit of Amnesia. Come on, made it. I tried playing a bit of Amnesia. I got like maybe 30 minutes in before I didn't see the thing. I kept hiding in the closets and the in the armoires, I think, and I just got scared and I stopped playing it. You brave through Dead Space. So Dead Space was scary. Dead Space was scary. The thing is with Dead Space is that I had a weapon. I had a gun. And when you give me a horror game that has a gun and something I can shoot back with, and I know they die, and that's the thing with Alien, right? I don't think you can do anything against that alien, no matter what, which I think is bullshit. I mean, yeah. Then it's like, man. But yeah. But Dead Space was good. Dead Space was also an example of a game where, and I wish more games did it. I know, like, you're supposed to get progression in games, but I love the fact that you could take that starting gun, and if you just upgrade that starting gun, and just you can take it all the way to end game. You can beat the whole game just with that gun. It was such a great game. It's such a great game, such a great gun. I wonder if you could do the same thing with a remake. You saw the monster, it didn't scare you. It scared the PC, made the screen all wobbly. It didn't scare you? I don't believe you. I'm kidding. Use the reservations terminal. Can you go to Cairo from here? You can go from Cairo. I guess. Go to Cairo. I feel like you gotta go to Cairo. I guess that's the clue from the game. You gotta take someone to Cairo. What is this? Hey, it's a pyramid. The first person hideaway horror never sits with you? Oh. Oh, there it is. I got the collector's edition on release and play with in the basement with your lights off, with some popcorn, hot chocolate. Yo, I have the collector's edition of 2. That's good. It's a good. I think it's an okay collector's edition. It comes with a replica of the gun, the starting gun, which I like. There was an achievement for using only the plasma cutter too. That's a great gun. You almost never need to use another gun. You would watch me play at dead of night. Well, I mean, we're playing Silent Hill this Friday. Silent Hill 2. Hey, Silent Hill 2. We're gonna play that this Friday. It's right here. Look forward to that on Friday. Silent Hill 2. Part 2 of that. So I'm playing horror games. I'll play horror games. I'll play them. You like to see what I think of Harvester? Yeah, I haven't played Harvester yet. I haven't touched Harvester yet. You have the plasma cutter replica? It says on your shelf. That's awesome. It's still mine's is still in the box. One of the greatest games of all time. Dead Space? Oh, it's a fantastic game. You don't get scared with games? Oh, really? Oh, man, I'm not like that at all. So I've actually started watching YouTube Let's Players play horror games just because I'm like, okay, I should really get adjusted to this because I want to play more. I've been also playing occasional Phasmophobia with Mike. But yeah, I've been trying to watch more horror-themed Let's Plays. So I'm watching some of the more popular Let's Players, like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. And some of those games, they're pretty scary. They're pretty scary, some of those games. Which one did I watch? I've been watching, he was playing through a game by, I think, Chilla's Art. Was it called Kidnap or Taken or something? That was actually a pretty depressing game. But yeah, he also did a game called Parasocial and stuff. Some of those are pretty creepy. Ugh. You get jump scared, but just a creepy monster is meh. You should check out those games by, I think it's called Chilla's Art. They made a bunch of games. One of them is like a parasocial game where it's like streaming and stuff, and that was pretty insane. But there's another one where it's like you're a girl who works in a coffee shop, and then somebody becomes obsessed with you. That was creepy. The other one was like you're a boy who's like, it's more exact. It's got a deeper message, but that one's like I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, that's also, I think it's called Taken or Kidnapping or something. Man, horror is such an interesting game. There's another one. It's like an episodic thing based on people's stories that have been submitted. I watched one where it's like a guy who was like, when he was a kid, he went to house sit at someone's house, and it was like his story about what happened. Like pretty thing. I was like, oh. Dead Space still sits with you as one of the best games ever made. Oh yeah, great. Have I played Doki Doki? No, I have not played Doki Doki Literature Club. I have it. I have not played it. Do I have anything to light my... use the lighter. Turn on lighter? Holy shit. Pick up... torch? Oh. Use lit lighter on torch. Yay! Turn off lighter. You need to play more of that spot the difference security card. Oh, you're talking about I'm on observation duty? I played through that. People want to see that. I'll play that. I'm on observation duty is a pretty intense game. I told this story already. There was I didn't see it. I mean, I wouldn't get as scared as I would the second time I see it, but I was playing that on a Discord call with Mike, and I can't remember who else was there. And I was playing that same game. It was the second level, and there's an event that happened in I'm an observation dude. I'm an observation dude, for those of you who don't know. It's a game where you just flip through different cameras to see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Like something might have moved, something might have missed, something might have disappeared. There might even be an intruder, but you have to report it, so it'll be taken care of. So what happened is that something happened, an event happened, which you have no control over, and you can't get out of the screen. And as the event happened, I screamed into the microphone because I was generally like not happy watching what was happening. And at the end, I just screamed, and I think Mike was like, he had to pull his headphones off, and it was such a loud scream. Oh God. I'm certain if I saw it again, I wouldn't scream like that again. I forgot to reset the no progress timer. What do you mean? That's not the... Oh, sorry. That's not the no progress timer. That's the game timer. The no progress timer, it's been turned off because I've been making progress. It would be on the right side. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. That's just a regular game timer. I have not been stuck for 6 hours. Almost 7. Oh, God. I recommend Franbo. I have Franbo. I haven't played Franbo. I think I have it. I think I have it on Steam. I think. What is? A lot of what is not popping up. Open. Bramble looks wonderful. Oh, does it? There's a game called Don't Scream. Yes, I watched Jacksepticeye play through that. And it's more like Startle. It's more intended just to make sure that, like, even if you get startled, like, it'll just throw things at you and you're like, ah. Yeah, I watched that. Is that the only door, or is there another door? Anything here? There's nothing here? What? I can't even interact with this? Pick up torch? Okay, I lit the torch. Oh, yay. Did I get the jerky? Oh, it's a Futurama reference. I was like, whoa, 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 what's happening? Wait, walk to Cairo. Oh, the airport. Hey, what's that? Oh, right. Use yellow crayon. Finish drawing? What? Ah, fuck. I don't think that's it. Perfection. There you go. Oh, I should. Oh, God. Turn it off. Stop. Everything's fine. Well, it didn't work. I'm not doing anything, Phenomenon. How's it going, by the way? How's it going? Hello. use the yellow crayon with the... Hey, it's the game's fault it let me do that. No. Frick, man. No. Stop. Walk 2. Use yellow crayon with the strange markings. Okay, so what's the other drawing? Maybe like this, 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 this. Let's go. It should have been the penis one, but okay. I digress. Look at... Oh, you know what? This is a good opportunity. Since people hear your stream, what do you... Anyone that streams, what do you think about that whole... the option to allow people to stream to take your clips and post it on TikTok and stuff. I read the fine print. I was like, it's kind of why I said no, because I didn't know what they meant by giving exclusive exclusive rights to the third party, and then something about modifications and stuff that they're freely able to do it. I was like, what? Wait, I don't want that. I was initially interested, but the fine print disclaimer, yeah. So the thing is, I mentioned this on my Discord, is that when I went to Twitch, like usually when a pop-up happens, it grays out the rest of the stuff on Twitch and just shows you this thing. It's like, oh look, we have this new feature called share your clips, or people can take your clips and post it to TikTok and YouTube, and for you, I guess. I was like, oh, okay. I don't want to look at this right now. I want to look at something else, but it wouldn't let me just put the thing on the side. I guess I could have refreshed the browser. I don't know, but it wouldn't. I couldn't just say do this later. I had to choose whether accept or decline, and when I clicked decline, it then brought up another window saying, are you sure you want to do this? People won't be able to watch your streams. I was like, okay, whatever. But then I read this fine print and I was like, I where is it? I should probably say what the fine print said since I brought it up. What does the fine print say? I wrote it. By enabling this setting, you are agreeing to give other Twitch users a worldwide, non-exclusive and royalty license to do the following when sharing clips created from your channel to other online services. A. Use, reproduce, modify, create derivative works from, distribute, perform, and display that content. And B is where I had the confusion. B. Use any name, identity, likeness, voice, and similar information in them. What does that mean? And someone said it's AI. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh. And the other thing is, like, what if it's a clip I'm not happy to see? Because sometimes I'll see clips of, like, on my stream of, like, random stuff. I don't know why they're being made. I assume they're being made accidentally. So I'll delete them. But there are also some clips that, like some people, like, clip stuff of music that might get me flagged, which I've had problems with. So I'll be like, no, I can't, please don't clip that, or other things. But yeah, if you're just giving it away, I'm like, yeah, wasn't happy with that. People can steal your content and post it whenever. It's just an option to let people, I guess, to promote, like, your streams. If people want to do that, they can take your clips and post it elsewhere on your behalf. But yeah, the fact is that it says it's defaulted to off. It's off by default, which is fine. But when I tried, like, when it was, like, on my screen, I couldn't get out of it unless I accepted it or declined it. And then when I declined it, it was like, are you sure? It was kind of like, are you sure you want to do this? I was like, yes, I'm really sure. Like, whatever. You turned it off? It was interesting. I mean, I personally think it would be, I mean, on the surface area, it's like, oh, okay. If it potentially brings any viewer from any of those areas to be curious about the stream and watch it, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. But then when you read the fine print, it's like, what can they use it for? I guess they're covering their bases by writing all that, but at the same time, they wouldn't have to write that if these things possibly couldn't potentially happen. So I was like, oh, yeah, I guess I'll refrain from allowing that. I think it's generally wise not to allow. The biggest thing is control, and the fact is you just don't have control over it. And what if, I mean, they could use it to disparage you, right? I don't know. It basically means it can be harvested as AI training data. That's the other thing, yeah. What is sign? Read sign. I can't read this stuff. Does she have to be here? Let's save. Egypt. You know, when it gives you the opportunity to draw things, they had to have known that was going to happen. Come on, who are they kidding? Discovered by new viewers. Are you sure you want to disable it? Yeah, it was pretty much like that. If you wanted viewers from TikTok, you do post a TikTok. I don't have TikTok, so can you read this? Those who enter, beware. The guardian of the Sphinx sleeps lightly. Okay, so it's a good thing she's here. She's the smart one. There's 2 doors. Oh, you don't have TikTok either. Ah, I see. Yeah, but it's just interesting they did that. I get why they're doing it. They're like, oh, people want to get exposure and stuff. But it's that whole fine print thing, and I know they're doing it to cover themselves from any potential issues. That if you agree to this, that you're basically saying, hey, let someone else take care of this, and whatever happens, happens. It's not Amazon or Twitch's like issue. You're like, that's kind of also why they mute the VOD. And you can turn that mute option off, but they're saying by doing that, you're also liable for anything that happens. We're not liable for anything. I mean, they're not, anyways, they don't help you anyways, but it's like, we're doing the mute for your protection, and you understand that by not muting this, that you're basically agreeing to whatever happens as a consequence of that. Go in. The boat. It's a boat doorway. Is there a boat again? It's another doorway. Boat. I knew it. Oh no. Oh no. Now, how are you supposed to figure this one out? And there's no way to talk. That's the other thing about this game. You just don't have any. You can't talk to your other like teammates or anything. Is there anything here? Oh God. Okay, I only have 20 minutes. So, while I've been exploring in the game, their oxygen has been running out. Yeah, it's a good thing I found that out. Time still continues here. Did she? Okay. That was the symbol to get inside. Okay. Is there anything else here? You stopped using Twitter? Oh. I don't post actively to Twitter anymore. I just repost stuff. This is more of laziness. I still like read Twitter feeds because they've become dumpster fires and they're hilarious to read. They're funny too. A lot of them are really funny. And I also get deals from there. It's still the best way for me to get video game deals is through my Twitter. Yo, John Matrix, how you doing? Trying to find the exit. Before these guys suffocate. Oh, good. I just need to get you out of here. Sometimes like the Twitter feed will tell me like chocolate bars on sale too. It's like, oh my god, get on that. Buy that from Amazon. Once bought a box of caramel chocolate you can get in Canada for $20. Got a whole box of them. It was a good day that day. Good deals from Twitter's why you'll never play. Yeah, no, I mean that's the life we chose. We chose that life. I'm actually going to throw these both of them inside here so that they can take off their helmets. Oh god, what happened? No! Don't tolerate. Oh no, I loaded up Silent Hill by accident. No! Shit! No! Get out of here. Hold on. Get out of here. God damn it. Okay, get out of there. Good. Whew. I don't know if you guys heard the beep beep beeps of the menu. So the thing is that obviously this is the desktop icon for Silent Hill 2 is right next to the Scum VM window, and I forgot to lock the mouse cursor to the window. So it went off cursor and loaded up Silent Hill 2 by accident. Push the button. Okay. Push. Wait, can you just take off the helmet here? Yes. F3. Take off helmet. Oh. Take off helmet. Good. Now you both won't suffocate. Now we're back. Silent Hill wants to be played. You left that life. You stopped buying new games? Ah. Oh my god. Really? Yay, Bailey Rivers. Hello, hello, hello. No, I still buy games. I'll still buy new games. Or games that are like newer, but you know, towards the tail end of their life cycle, and that you should probably pick them up before they get discontinued, kind of deal. You stop buying new games, so you haven't played a new game all year. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I still claim my free games. I'm like just randomly walking through doors. I don't know if this is a solution or not. You still claim them on Twitch Prime? Do you claim the ones on Epic themselves? Man, just so many free games. I'm going off on tangents here, but so many free games have been given out on Epic, Amazon, on Epic, and Amazon's downloader GOG. It's been kind of crazy. In terms of free games, Amazon's done a pretty decent job of giving away some pretty good games for free. I mean, technically it's not free. You're paying a membership, and you're just getting it as a benefit of it. But it's still cool they do it. I should really play those games. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. You'll never play them? Well, I'm playing Subnautica's Below Zero, and that's epic. That's not a Steam game. Oh, Steam copy. Because they were selling it on Epic. It was back when Epic still did really good coupons for their sales. They would give like really good coupons, and so it was like $7 or $8 for Subnautica below 0, which was bananas at the time. Because even now you can't get it that low, I don't think. So I was like, yeah. But I started playing it, it's really good. Where the heck do I go? You don't enjoy them? That's fair. If you don't like them, then that's fair. If they're not for you, it's not like it's not like I'm suddenly gonna change your mind and be like, oh yeah, you should play these games. No, if you don't like playing them, then you don't like playing them. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Yeah, Heroic Launcher is supposed to be really good. A lot of people use it for the Steam Decks. Your first ever experience with Subnautica was 2 friends. Had a multiplayer mod. You see, with that game, I don't think I could enjoy it with other people. That is definitely a solitary experience. I feel the whole purpose of that game was that you got, the premise is, it's very solo friendly in that department. The whole premise of that game, I feel like, for me. And the thing is, the solitude in that game, of the loneliness of being alone and gradually building yourself up as you explore the game and the story, which is a phenomenal story. I really like the story. As little as it is. What is this? Alright, I found the door. I found the door. Where are you? Oh god, I don't know where you are. Your first experience, yeah. Amazon did give away Suicide Squad. I haven't tried it yet. My computer has definitely hit that. I mean, a GTX 1080 Ti is a great video card. Love the computer, but it's starting to show its age in newer games. You're still mad you missed out Midnight Suns when it was free? Oh yeah, they did give it away for free. Everyone loves these. There's nothing wrong with you. If you don't like the game, maybe you just like older games. Maybe they're just your cup of tea. You derive more enjoyment out of them. There's no thing. Video game, I mean, the thing is with newer games, a lot of the popular ones are like, not including multiplayer shooters, but they're like games as a service, games that require more multiplayer focused, like social experiences, which I'm not a fan of, so and there's plenty of old games to play. It's not like it's like this limited amount. I mean, sure, it's finite, but it's a large amount you're gonna get. You can still get some quality games. You loved it as a single-player game? Hey, if you got enjoyment out of playing with other people, that's great. I could not see myself playing that with other people. Especially the first game. It was just... Okay, this is the beginning. I don't know how I made it. Like Subnautica, the whole mystery is just solving that game yourself. The secrets it has and just uncovering things for the first time. Oh man, I wish I could play that for a game for the first time. That's kind of why I started playing through Deep Below Zero. And I'm kind of it's not on the same level of awe that I feel like with Below Zero, because the original just created so much. It was such an eye-opening experience. But yeah, it's so good. I don't know where I'm going right now. I don't know how she ended up where she is. Yo, some guy contributed 2,000 to the easy mode on challenge. 30,000, 20 more thousand, 20K more before the end of this stream. If you want to see me get out a walkthrough and play through the rest of the game with a walkthrough. Somehow I'm still playing it and not getting stuck, so that's a good sign, isn't it? Oh my god, I think I found it. I think. Nope. What the? Uh-oh. We're not in the same room. Oh no. Oh no, she should be here. No, it's the wrong person. Oh no. It's sad that 1080 I can't keep up anymore. It can, Sonny Boy. It can. It totally can. It's just you don't expect to play it on highest highest settings. Low to medium, it'll run fine. They still say it's the GOAT card. The beauty of the 1080 Ti is that it's that one card that NVIDIA will never do again. That much like power for that price point is something they'll never go back to again. It was such a good card. I paid $500 for mine. 500 US, so it was about 600, yeah. Because it was just before the just before the announcement of the RTX series cards. Just a few months before they announced it, so it was still like pretty thing, but there was a good sale, so I picked it up, and it's been great. You can play Space Marine 2 on low settings with the 1080 Ti. Yeah, you can if you're fine with like playing it on low to medium. I played through A Plague's Tale on low, and it was fine. It was 30. It hit 30 frames, but it was playable. It was good. I enjoyed it. If I can enjoy a Steam Deck, 40 FPS. If I enjoy 40 frames on a Steam Deck, I can enjoy 30 on a 1080 Ti. All right, so I am definitely not in the right place. Read hieroglyphics. I can't read those symbols. Oh god. It's full of buttons. She is not in the right place. She has to go to a different room. And to answer your question, Bloody Cactus, the thing is with this game is that it has been quite a journey. Quite a journey. I think I was going through this door. I think I found it. Oh. First push the left button, then push the right button, and finally press the center button. Push this. Whoa. This is a map of of the Martian face. I should draw a map of this. Are you telling me to draw it? Because I don't think you guys are drawing this. I think I have to draw this. God dang it. Your first build was a 1060. Oh. 2060 Super, building a new rig. For upgrading to his 40 series, your buddy rocked his 1080 Ti. The 1080 Ti is a really great card. I need to save up for a new PC though, because there are some unexpected issues with this computer. It runs fine. It runs it runs fine. Almost always it's stable, which is surprising. I mean, I built this machine myself. It runs stable. It runs great. It just so happens sometimes on like every 5th or 6th boot up, because I don't leave my computer on, I'll turn it off. Every 6th, maybe, no, I shouldn't say that. Maybe every 10th or 20th boot up. 20th boot up. Sometimes when it boots up, it'll say operating system not found. A little something like that, a little small thing where the operating system can't be found. I'm like, oh, okay, just Control Alt Delete, just reboot. And most times it'll just find Windows and it'll boot up again, no problem. That just happens. Sometimes it goes from 20 times or 30 times down to 20, then 10, and then it gives me a super bad issue, and it loads up the Windows recovery system. But then when it asks me to log into my account, the password that I think is my account, which I use and I log in normally, it doesn't accept it. It doesn't accept any of the passwords that I can think of. So I don't know how to log into that. So I just Control Alt Delete again, and then it boots up Windows. So, yeah. Yeah. That happens. So I'm thinking I would like to start saving up for a new PC. I'd probably wait until the 5 series NVIDIA cards come out. And when those 5 series cards come out, those 5000 series cards, then I'll make that splurge. But you gotta start saving now. Yeah. Your PC wakes up stupid sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it just goes, oh, hey, there's no operating system. That's not good. Is that drive related or HD related? It happened to me a lot in the past. I had a bad partition. It could be a part. Wait, do I have partitions on my hard computer? Like, other than the main ones? It might be. It might be. You had issues like that and you fixed it by cleaning, reseating the SSD and memory. I've done that. I've reset them. I've reseated things. Yeah. You can wait for the RTX 5 premiere to buy a 4080. I could. This has been like the first like real like card system though, like where the high-end card, like the top of the line card, hasn't gone on sale really. And like, oh my god, that 4090 price is just so depressing. Like $2,000 just for a video card. Whew. Wait for the 5 series to buy a 3080. A 3080? 3080? Kind of want to get one of them fancier cards. You're waiting for the next Threadripper. Oh god, you're in a totally different league there. Bloody cactus. Threadripper. You overpaid for a GPU during the pandemic? Yeah, a lot of people did. They had to. For a lot of people, there was no choice. NVIDIA leveraging nerds swarming their cards. Well, the fact also is that AMD's, like, realistically were supposed to be the best competition, and they kind of, like, dropped the ball. Whether it be due to lack of, like, their focus maybe more on CPU, which is where their bread and butter is, the integrated stuff, which is their bread and butter. Whereas for, like, NVIDIA, it's all about AI now. But, like, AMD was supposed to be the best competition. They clearly have said now that that's not where they want to go in terms of, like, they want to do, like, these, like, console things with like Sony and stuff, and they want to do integrated stuff. That's their interest. More CPU stuff. But yeah, Nvidia's like, we don't really care about gaming. Gaming's not our thing either. It's AI. That's why they're so that's why they become like the next big Apple stock. They're huge stock wise because of that. Their focus is now on AI and beyond. So for them, it's like we can basically set whatever price we want for a card, and people basically have no choice but to buy. Yeah. Your 960 just died post-pandemic, so upgraded to 3060. Should be good for 10 years. Yeah. I'm hoping this 1080 Ti, I gotta actually clean this computer out before the weather changes. Gotta clean the dust out. You've been on Nvidia forever, but AMD's looking too good to pass on. I'm hoping that because the PS5 Pro, which was announced, is actually using a custom AMD system, which does offer ray tracing and stuff. I'm hoping that stuff is supposed to help develop the new line of cards from AMD. That could be good. And supposedly the report is that Sony kind of like pushed that along and helped AMD do that. Yo, waifu, welcome to the chat. Welcome. You bought your 3080 Ti during the pandemic when your 1080 Ti started artifacting. Costed you $300 above MSRP. MSRP has now just become like this myth when it comes to video cards. Like, oh, that's what the way it was before. Nobody believes you. It's like, no, really, guys, that's the way it was. That's the way it was, really. I don't know. MSRP is whatever Nvidia feels like they want to charge, and it's very frustrating. And I think Linus Tech Tips put out a video about Nvidia. Like, they'll put out a card, like they'll put out a chipset, like a 3080, let's just say 3080, or let's say 4080 or 4060, whatever. But then 3 months or 4 months down the road, they'll release another thing which has slightly reduced specs, like instead of 12 gigs of RAM, it has 8, and they'll still call it the same thing. They don't call it like a SI or TI, or not TI, or something, like something turbo or super or something to differentiate it. And that causes confusion for a lot of people because they're like, wait, is this a card from 3 months ago that you guys thinking? No, it's not. Nvidia's been doing that for like some of the 30 series cards and the 40 series cards now. It's not good. Anyways, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to take a map on? Like, do this. There's a sun. There's like a dude. There's like a pyramid. There's a pyramid on the top here. The hell does this even mean? You have a 2060. You've had issues with NVIDIA drivers. Yeah, I've actually... So I only recently upgraded my drivers. I've been rocking a really old set of NVIDIA drivers for my 1080 Ti because it was functioning really well. The problem is it had a exploit in it. And I was like, maybe I should use this update. Because it had a vulnerability. Like, fine, I'll do it. But yeah, I'm hesitant to update my NVIDIA card because I don't know if... Is there any point to doing it? I don't feel like the updates have any added benefit for my card. So, that wasn't really NVIDIA's fault about scalpers. I mean, yeah, scalpers are always going to be a thing, but at the same time, like, the price is set, like it's also like supply, right? If they're just going to leave it out for people just to grab. NVIDIA's not blind to the fact that there's a huge demand for their cards. I mean, they could do things on their end. They definitely could do things on their end to like try and mitigate some of those supply issues. I mean, also it was during a pandemic. I understand that, but I think Nvidia also used it to their advantage. And in the end, it was the buyers of those cards who legitimately just wanted to make machines that suffered. Because in the end, they also saw. I mean, there was also crypto mining that also came about, and Nvidia did nothing to try and like make like okay, this card, like I don't know, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole of how I feel about that, but suffice to say, I don't like Nvidia's practices, but I'm definitely probably the next card is going to be Nvidia for me. I mean, it has to be. It's probably been, in terms for streaming especially, like I feel like Nvidia cards are pretty good for streaming, especially with the upcoming like NVIC has been huge, and I'm kind of curious to see what the new stuff is. I haven't tried any of that enhanced broadcasting stuff, but I heard it's good. Who's gonna stop them? Intel's cards. The thing is, Intel's cards were. I don't think Intel's cards were ever supposed to be like high-end like alternatives to Nvidia's. I think they were always seen as, until when in that low-end market, that Nvidia's clearly not doesn't really want to put out a card for. Like low to mid-range cards, Intel has a chance of like really doing good, and their price points so far have been really good. The only problem is that their drivers kind of suck, which they've been improving. So, I mean, they just started. They need time. I think. I don't know if their newer cards have come out already, but when they do, they're supposed to be markedly better. So, that's there's the hope on that. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, what? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, boy. Take a photo. Take a photo. I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. Photo. Give me. Read. I can't even bother. Actually, I think, is that what they're referring to? Take a photo, like make a map of that? There's nothing else to read. Oh, sorry, read. What is pyramid? What is pyramid? Face. Strange markings. Okay, push face. Push pyramid. What is... Okay. I should draw a map of this. I'm trying to remember where that room was. Bring that to nothing? Well, easy mode has reached 30,000. However, it needs 20 more thousand channel points in order to activate. And it'll only last as long as the stream is up. So once that happens, I'm pretty much going to refund the points. If you can. Yeah, I think you can. And then... I guess I'll have to play it the original way, the regular way. The only difference between this and the Riddle of Master Lu is that in this game I still feel like I have like a chance of making decent progress on my own, or traditional ways of, like, you know, people who want to get guests through the channel points or help gate or whatever, as opposed to Believe It or Not, Ripley's Believe It or Not, which was just bananas. I mean, boring. It was so boring playing that game. And honestly, playing through this game is making me appreciate how I turn on easy mode for that game. The main character in Ripley was a dirtbag who didn't create good feelies. I vaguely remember what he did. What did he do? I can't remember. What did he do again? That was so bad. The thing I dislike about this is the absence of verb talk. Yes! I guess the fact that it's an early game, I can understand why. Maybe, you know, subsequent titles will rectify it. But I think Maniac Mansion came out before this, and this has a similar thing. He was married and chasing another woman? Wait, who was married? Wait. Did we play as Ripley? I can't even remember. Were we Ripley in the game? Yes, we were Ripley. Ripley, wait. Wait. Ripley, in the game, he was married and we were chasing that other lady? No, oh, wait, he was. Yes. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. I remember now. So the lady, his wife, she left in Hong Kong, and then he met the archaeologist? Oh, yeah. Yes. Now I recall. Now the memories come back to me. What a sleazebag. Yes. It came back to me. At first I forgot we were playing as Ripley. I thought we were playing as someone else. Where the hell am I? Sorry. Man, I forgot about that. I guess I did block it out. I completely forgot about that. And she was so doting on him. Like, she stayed back in Hong Kong to do all the paperwork and stuff and try to make sure that he was able to do his, like, explorations. And there he is. There goes Ripley, seeing the first, like, lady that's, like, something that he, like, doing the stuff that he does. And it's like, oh, geez. I should consider being unfaithful. Huh. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I kind of zoned out there. And now I have to remember how I followed her. What did I do? My people are not suffocating because I put them in here. They reach 60 minutes of oxygen left. But on the off chance that there is a problem, I will put the I will actually just take a chance and be safe. Okay. Use helmets. Okay. Pick up the fuse box. Just playing it safe here. Close the door. Alright. Open this. Use fuse in there. Close. This. Okay. Take off the helmet. Take off the helmets. All right, you all sitting in there, snug as a bug. We'll be back. Turn on. Oh God! Zak was viciously ripped to shreds by the guardian of the Sphinx. Oh, I guess you can die in a Lucasarts game. I didn't save, did I? The fucking Sphinx was supposed to ask you a riddle, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. No, you piece. I got the profanity tag on now. Now I can call him a piece of shit. You motherfucker! I put the profanity tag on now, so this guy's a bitch now. Dang it! Load the game. I don't think I saved in a while. Load. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! How much of this do I have to do? It's a lot. There's a lot I have to do. Where am I here? I am fucked. Oh my God, read the sign. Those who enter, beware, the guardian of the Sphinx sleeps lightly. Alright, I think I took this path. Yeah, it's a TIE fighter. Oh my god. Was it this one? Well, I then need to switch back and then make sure they don't suffocate. I found it. All right. Raid the hieroglyphics. First press left. Then push center. Wait, what? First push left, then push right, then push center. Okay. Push. Alright. This is a map of the Martian face. This is a map of the Martian pyramid. I should draw a map of this. Okay. Now we can save. Alright, read helmets. 20 minutes, let's go. Right, I gotta run out of here. Oh, jeez, this is the other problem, trying to navigate out of this mess. Oh, God, I don't remember how to get out of here. I have no idea. Oh man, where's the exit? There's the exit. It's one at a time. They nerfed this maze and the DOS version was dark. You can only see a little at a time. They made it easier in this one is what you're saying. And also trivia. Trivia. It is there, right? I did write that. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's not a spoiler technically. It's not. No, it's not technically. It's not a spoiler, but it still wrote it there because it inadvertently might be a spoiler. I don't know. Why all people don't give me trivia. Okay, we got out. But that's cool that this is actually... I don't know how I would have been able to do that. I mean, do they have lights on their helmets? How would you be able to figure that out? I mean, I am glad I'm playing the FM Towns version. It is a nice version to play. It's visually very nice to look at. The music stuff is pretty good. Whoa.
Now you'll have to ask Twitch what they want to see, or maybe you should pick. Also, don't forget the poll.
Yes, there is a poll that's about to start. Vote on what you'd like to see.
The old man said
Next
you took
stream?
his dog, and
What?
I'm here to get it for him.
That's amazing.
It was rat.
Twitch thinks it's a dog.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
That's amazing. Dang. The
We
odds.
added 100 bits and 50 bonus bits to Dragoon_Zero's cheer.
That is hilarious. Dragoon Zero with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Dragoon, for that. Let me pause this. Thank you so much for that, Dragoon. That is very kind of you. And then you've initiated a poll for anyone in the chat. There is now a poll. It is 10 minutes long. Vote what would you like to see on the next stream? Would you like Steam Clean? More Sky Roads like we did today? Or would you like to see 20 minutes of eBay where we can look at stuff and be mad together at just how insane the prices have gotten? Or maybe I might even find something I might like. I don't know. So far in the times I've done eBay on stream, I have not found anything I've liked. Other people have found things they've liked and bought them. So there is some benefit to doing eBaying. I've yet to make the plunge though. But there you go. 10 minutes. There's a poll. There's a poll right now you can vote in. Don't you do a tie, because a tie results in nothing happening. And that's just not fun. I'd really like to be able to show my appreciation for people who do this, like Dragoon. Like, thank you so much, Dragoon. So yeah, I like to do the stuff at the start. So thank you. Twitch now, 150 bits. I can't believe that happened. They gave 100 plus a 50 bonus. That's actually cool. It actually triggered the other alert. That's amazing. And John Matrix at 13 bits. You pulled that over the edge right there, right? Was it Dragoon that chooses? That chooses? Or was it you? Oh, it was a Twitch bonus? Oh, if it's a Twitch bonus, then I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, Dragoon. What would you like then, Dragoon? Since it was Twitch's thing and Twitch can't speak. Or John has a good choice with Solitaire. Solitaire, we now have the new deck that we can choose from. Solitaire it is. Solitaire it is. And I'll be playing those at the start of the stream as well. I figure now that... So, here's the thing. I've been liking playing games at the start of the stream. Like the 1000 bit and the 2000 bit stuff. I've been liking playing that at the start. By the end of the stream, I'm pretty tired. So being able to play these things, the only downside is that I can't do the predictions when there are not enough people. So that's kind of the thing. I don't know. I guess maybe I should we could take a break in the mid and do Solitaire. I don't know. But I do like the fact that I'm doing it at the beginning because it gives me time just to focus on the game. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much again, Dragoon. John Matrix, thank you so much for the 13 bits. Thank you, thank you. And it looks like you both chose Solitaire, so we're going to choose that. You're closing in on 1 million channel points? Oh my god. Really? Really? There we go. Read the helmets. Read the helmets. All right. Take off the helmets. Take off the helmets. All right, good. Good. Now you know what this means? I can now save proper. Save. Save. Play. Okay. Read. Yo, there was a hype train. 1,163 bits. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, I've taken a photo of this. All right, cool. What's that? Oh, this is the one blocking the thing. Okay. You had that once, then you started buying musk sticks? Oh, God. Bloody cactus. Things are still here. There's still so many of these damn things. Oh, my God. It smells just as good as the day I got them. They never go bad and stale is good. Yeah, stale. Oh, you haven't seen those yet? So these are musk sticks. Bloody Cactus actually sent these to me. He sent these to me. They are a product of Australia. And they've been sitting here for a while. He says they don't go spoiled, and so I believe him. However, I will say the expiry date is getting kind of close here. We're getting closer and closer to the expiry date. I don't think in good conscience I could eat these after the expiry date, which says 06/03/25. So either this is March 6th or this is June 3rd, and this is Australia, so it's going to be March. So that's a lot of musk sticks. There's a lot of them. It's just sugar. It never goes bad. Look at Mike with the save. Date, month, year. There you go. It's March. But yeah, these taste basically you're eating a bunch of roses in your mouth. Enjoy my musk stick. I'm not doing. Last time I checked, there's no one redeeming this. Oh, God. The poll is by the way, poll is less than 5 minutes on that one. Anyone still wants to choose what you'd like to see from the next stream. You know there are other flavors? No. Why would I know that? I should put them on sale, 2 for 250,000. Give them out for Halloween. I don't want to go to jail for food poisoning. Want to get arrested. Endangering a child. They take that pretty seriously around here. I don't want to risk anything. There's such an acquired taste. I think it was this way. You need to earn more points. It's oof. What the? Did I? Used to make money in Scorched Earth. Ah, yeah, Scorched Earth. Oh, went the wrong way. Do I like Turkish delights? Yeah, it's been brought up, Turkish delights. I don't think I do. Also, didn't it cause a whole war in Narnia? I have a bias against Turkish delights. That whole thing caused a war in Narnia. That dumb child and his stupid Turkish delights. Dude! Really? That's what got you? Oh, am I playing the game? My bad. My bad. Nothing happened. You didn't miss much. Although I did make it to here, so. I was at a bar with my friend. He suddenly burst out, I really enjoyed Scorched Earth. That was so much fun. I said it's gone. He drank. Oh. Am I mapping? 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 I'm not mapping. Mapping? Yeah, Scorched Earth is... Well, it went to a tie again. I mean, it ended up in another tie. So we got nothing. I mean, hey, you guys want to troll it, fine. But at the same time, I mean, I just wanted to show, like, it's the only way I can show my thanks to people who do these things. So it kind of, like, makes it kind of... It's kind of lame. I think it's lame. It's not like it's a vote for, like, oh, should I go left or right kind of deal. I mean, it is through bits and stuff. Oh, well. It looks like we start off with solitaire, I guess. The only streamer you know who draws maps is Robot Spacer. He draws them regularly. I draw them, but not as often. Not as often. Rig does maps. If he has to, he'll draw maps out. I just don't think this thing needs a map. I mean, I've made it to... Well, I made it to the wrong room, but there you go. It's a tie. It's a tie. How do I find that room again? Why do I always keep messing that up? Oops. There are dozens of us. You were playing StarCraft and didn't have time to vote. It is what it is. How do I get out of here? I think I take the boat exit. I mean, it shows the pyramid. It says the pyramid on the Martian surface. So I don't know. I'm a little confused. Oh, found it. Alright. Save. SPHINYX. Oh, whatever. I don't care if that's misspelled or not. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't save. Dog with face. All right. Okay. So turn on lighter. Oh, it's lit. Oh. I think I woke up. Does it always wake up and then... So I think you have like 2 opportunities to do something before it starts doing its wake up cycle. Wise from your grave. Okay. Turn on. Where's the lighter? Oh, he auto runs. This might just be a dead end. I mean, it might be just a place you don't have to go to because it'll just kill you. We can just leave. Wise from your grave. Yo, Dragoon, thank you again for the opportunity to give people to vote. I'm sorry it didn't work out that way. But thank you so much again for the 1,000 bits. Everyone else, thank you as well, even Twitch. Is that from Ultra Beast? Yes, the Wise from your grave. Yeah. Wise from your grave. I guess I should do an alternative. Something that if we don't get to do the mini games, not the mini games, the redemptions. It's something that I could do as an alternative, but it won't be fun. I'm gonna have to think about this. Another option for people who like ties, but that it turns out to be such a garbage redemption that no one wants to see it. Roulette. The wheel decides. Thanks for the stream. Yo, have a great night, Necro. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. just trying to find my way out of this pyramid. You like the broom artwork? What's the broom artwork? Oh, okay. Upside down push broom, eh? Oh. There's nothing here. Okay. So there's nothing in this pyramid. Why do you even light this up then if there's nothing here? Ugh. I don't know if you can hear that, but someone's car alarm is going off. The yellow line along the top is like a broom. Oh, I see it. Yeah, this. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. I found the exit. Well, I'm gonna take everyone out. Move everyone back together. What's going on? Get out. Okay, fine. Go that way. Go left to go right, I guess. We'll stop here. Put both of them together here. Everyone's inside here. Everyone's locked snug in this car. Gotta put the helmet on. Put on helmet. Just in case. Put on helmet. All right, just in case. All helmets are back on. And we can save. EOS, end of stream. Oops. And we can stop here. There we go. Pause that timer. 8 hours, 12 minutes, and 50 seconds. There you go. Ecstasy, did I give you your beef and cheddar? I don't remember. Well, there it is now. It's a little late. It's a little late. Well, it looks like easy mode was not enabled. So we're going to play the stream next time we play this. We're going to play and assume just play it as normal and try and, like, you know, not get stuck. But I am stuck, I think. So it's going to be an interesting start to next Sunday. Other than that, it hasn't completely fallen off the rails with like it did with what's it called? Ripley's Believe It or Not, Riddle Master Lou, but it was still kind of like I don't know where to go. Like there's so many destinations to go to, and I only have so much money. That's the thing. I'm kind of worried. And it's showing the Martian head. Is this the time for me to like go and use the tram? I don't know. But yeah, that does it for today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow with Revenant. Revenant is now working on Windows 10. It is now, I guess I could show it actually. Load it up. This is on Windows 10. It's no longer on the Windows XP machine. So it plays a lot better. This is the end of stream last time. Oh, by the way, this is on a CRT filter. This is using a CRT emulated filter. I think it looks really nice. I don't usually like filters, but it looks pretty decent. There's the little scan lines. I'll show what it looks like without the filter on, with the filter on and the filter off, just so that you guys can get a look at it. But yeah, I think with the filter, it looks pretty decent, and it plays a lot better. Like, the huge takeaway from this is that it plays a lot smoother. You're no longer stuttering like it was before. It's a constant frame rate. And it's like, look at the sword strike. Oh, there's a pause there. Did it freeze? The game might have frozen. Actually, nope, it just really got laggy there. But it plays a lot better now. Any magical effects I can show? It looks a lot better than magical effects. Oh. There's no enemy to engulf in flame. Alright. But yeah, this is tomorrow. We'll be playing this, the continuation of this game, on functional, not so bananas. Hey, found a chest. Sausage, gold. Alright, cool. No, but there you go. That's the Revenant. We'll show that on Monday. We'll play that. Alright. Revenant Monday. Wednesday will be Police Quest SWAT 2. I'm going to try and finish off those last 2 missions. And Friday will be Silent Hill 2. And then we'll be back with Final Fantasy 12 on Saturday. And then Zak McKracken. Yeah, Sausage. You gotta look at some of the pixel art on this game, Mike. The pixel art in some of this game is fantastic. Daddy, would you like some sausages? Alright, thanks again everyone for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for all the follows between the stream and during the stream. Thank you so much for all the gigantified emotes. I know I said I was going to stop doing the thing, but you know, I'll just do it now. Before I call it a night. John Matrix, again, thank you so much for the 13 bits. Twitch, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Dragoon, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Pixel at Dawn Gaming, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. Ashens, thank you so much for the raid once again. Thank you so much. Twitch again with the 70 bits because Dragoon cheered 700. Thank you. Dr. Buttlasers, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Clever Girl, thank you so much for the raid. Dr. Buttlasers, thank you so much for the referral. Duke Donuts, thank you so much for the 38-month resub. Deathblow 1971, thank you so much for the raid. Pylo Razan, thank you so much for the 50 bits. And Dion Starfire, thank you so much for the 10 bits. And Pi, thank you so much for the 50 bits. And SteeTech, thank you so much for the raid as well. And yeah, thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's give someone a raid. Yo, have a great night, Gonzo, Spetsnaz, Mike, PGS, Sujak. I think at the end of the stream I'll refund everyone's points if I can, or I'll just auto refund. But yeah, let's see who we can raid. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Ooh. Cartube. He's playing Space Hulk, Vengeance of the Blood Angels. Oh wait, is he
Thanks
finished?
for using my sound effect command here, you legend. If you'd like to hear it in full,
He might be
plus
finished.
so much more, check out my channel at twitch.tv/fractalmindmike. See you there!
He might be finishing. All right, but he was playing Space Hulk. Duke Donuts is streaming. Duke Donuts is doing just a little stream. Let's go raid him. He just started his stream too, so we have lots of time. He's playing Golden Axe. Playing Golden Axe. So yeah, Golden Axe. Thanks again for being here, everybody. Hopefully I'll catch you again for the next stream. Until then, though, have a great night, have a great morning, please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.